Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Venturous Blackheart and welcome back to some Warframe. Now, right now, my settings are set too high. Will I have stream lag? I don't know. I was running this game on low with my previous graphics card. I'm hoping there's no stream lag and keep everything on high because the game looks so much better on high. Heck, I didn't even know we had windows here until I noticed a light down below because that light effect does not exist on low settings. Heck, I don't think even if I looked at the windows that you could see anything through them. Now, you can see there's a whole city out there. In ruins, kind of looks like Call of Duty, not gonna lie. But hey, it exists. Heck, even this is different over here. Before I couldn't see through it. I see the background actually now. It was just a solid color before. Kitty now shines. He's all nice shiny stuff. Look at that. Hey, I didn't even know we had windows in here until I saw these lights here as well. I do wonder how my ship looks now, actually, and Drifter's camp. I should visit those later. For now, let's start with the usual. Let's chat with the family. Hey, I took your advice about Eleanor. Hang on. How'd it go? Better than I thought it would. Turns out it was a good idea actually, so thanks. Nathan, that's what friends are for. Huh, we actually did him a favor. Hang on. Something's bothering me right now. Damn it. I think I nailed something like bug or something. Something like bothering me on the back of my throat now. Let's see. Crystals. Let's see. Have you ever... Let's go with this one. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing? I've always loved them. When I was little, my dad took us to the Innovation Museum in Boston, and Arthur and I both got these crystals growing kits. Wait, crystal growing kits? What? Arthur turned out shit, literally like a lumpy little rock turtle. It went in the bin. Mine was a beautiful blue diamond. Ever since that day, I felt like crystals were on my side somehow. Oh, poor Arthur. How do I get one of those? They're just for decoration then. Can I get one? No. I know there's a lot of nonsense written about crystals. Not my thing. I don't believe they purify my aura or light up my chakra, but they do have a presence. Sorry, I'm aware I sound like a complete headache. I'm glad you said it. Oh, come on now. Windows. I'm aware I sound like a complete headache. You said not me, there's just fancy rocks. I have friends who are cephalons. They're literally intelligence in the form of glass cubes. Why would you think I'd mock you for thinking crystals have a presence? I spend too much time digging crystals out of the ground for them not to be important on some degree, deeper level. You're amazing. You'd be amazed at how many warframes are made in part by crystals of one kind, or several. I mean, the two last ones kind of make sense to me. So is this one, the cephalons. Well, now I feel stupid for feeling stupid. I expect you have crystals I could only dream about. Argon, you only find it in the void and it disintegrates once you take it out. There's a whole Warframe made of crystals. This is true, actually. There is a Warframe made purely out of crystals. Citrine is the embodiment of crystals. A pair of doomed lovers who were turned into crystal. Also true. That's how we get Citrine. Got done playing NBA 2K. The score 186 to 41. That was the thing. As usual, pretty one-sided. That's her name? I think I glimpsed her in your mind. The pretty Geo lady, I suppose she and I are related now. There's a comforting thought. Welcome to the family, I guess. Okay, so what do we talk about her now? So how do you end up getting involved with the whole author hex thing? You seem to really hate Charlie. Not my fault, I can't draft better. Well, anyone that understands basketball will always be able to draft better than the AI. Unless you were playing online, and yeah, you definitely like smoked your opponent. Not a fun story, friend. Worse than the bloodbath where Arthur and I became hermanos. Not fun to hear. Mierda, not fun to tell. If you're not comfortable telling me, that's fine. No problem, plenty of shit. I haven't told you yet. Thank you for the follow there. But I'm actually going to delete your message. I am against that practice. An actual real NBA draft class where you can draft people like... Yeah, if you're like putting like basketball legends, of course you're gonna win. Let's go with that one. See, we all have a thing we don't tell people until we're very certain we can trust them, not to change how they feel. Not trust me yet. We've all made mistakes in our life. I'm sure it can't be that bad. Careful else I might start to think you're getting attached to me. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see, but not today. Okay, now the fastest typer and all this, Amir. Also the funniest. Amir? You rang? How did you end up in the house? Yeah, I was wondering how you met Asa. A little bit one. Oh, so this shit, they gotta... If you don't trust me, I get it. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Felt that way. No, it's okay, I can do this. So I came over... Oh, wait till he finishes. He's too fast. I only recognize Michael Jordan out of the entire scene simply because of Space Jam movie. So I came over here from the Granol US of L to work for the ORO at the reactor. How do you go from working at a reactor to a like small semi-militarized rebel group? As an internship to hire program. Worked for exposure, right? I didn't realize they were being super freaking literal. Well, information security is still a relatively new field, and there aren't a lot of us in it. So despite the fact that it isn't really what I want to do full time, I was left to my own devices. That did not sound like a good thing. Without a whole lot of supervision and nobody else mucking around in the same database, I was... So when this big creepy eyeball shows up and I start getting impossible messages from a Dr. E straight to my desktop. Oh no. I understand now that it was Future Tech and he was hacking my old school computer like it was freaking speak and spell, but at the time the only answer I had was full on demonic possession. And this Dr. E wanted specs on the reactor and told me it was a matter of life or death. Not just for Halvania or Earth, but everyone, everywhere, forever. Cool, no pressure. What did you do? I gave him what he wanted. Think of what you call another mental breakdown. But then the Oro found out. I don't know how I covered my tracks perfectly. I know I did. And they sent Skulltra after me because I was a traitor to national security, they said. I got a page from a number telling me to go to an address. Don't know what else to do, and so I went, and it was Dr. E, and I'm guessing Intrati. He gave me this vial and said if Skuldra found me, I should inject it, and well, I'm not working at Big Bites, so well, you know how that went for me, don't we? I'm sorry, I thought I could do this, uh, this, and I can't. It's very hard when he doesn't put spaces. Sorry, Penny, but I kinda gotta get my legs a little more comfortable. Yeah, I know you didn't like that, so what? My stream, my legs, my rules. So, I think I have it. What do you have? A way to play piano, play any music really, without thinking about void tongue. Or maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Well, what is void tongue? That's not easy to answer. Sounds worse. Utterance from the void occurs more like it. Communication of something that to whatever ears can hear it. The language of what is causing all this is, I think. What? Well, now I really need to get you some music. Think about it. Drown this void tongue with a song of your own, right? I don't really know how to describe it, but it's powerful. There's nothing you want to hear. It's part of why all this is happening. Good. It's powerful enough to change lives. There's these animals I know, friends I'd say, the cavia. They touch the void and learn to speak like magic. And they speak now. And when they speak now, it started so hopeless, so wrong. The void tongue just let these creatures feel one thing at first. Hopeless. Don't call me stupid, but have you tried playing music for them? Your friends? Maybe it would help even for 1 second. Don't you think music could break through and be hope? For just, well, everyone, everything? If the void tongue is magic, then so is music. You've listened to me. Listen to many songs, maybe. Play a song for me, won't you then? Always. What is a penny? I know you're uncomfortable, but I am in a better position to do this stream. I wish I get leg cramps if I stay the way I was before. Oi, space trauma, you there? You finally found a unique name for me. Hey, regular trauma, what's up? Hey, of course you laughed it up. Nah, you see, I'm fine. I ain't been through shit like this before. Well, okay, I mean, not this weird. Not with freaking tech fraud monsters and space travel and future whatever, but you get the idea. When you grow up dealing with bullshit and chaos all around you, You learn to take things in strides. So you're not gonna find your man here rocking in the corner crying and partying out like some people. But talking about my shitty neighborhood growing up ain't why I hit you up. Cause hello there, Militar. How you doing? What did you want to talk about? It made you who you are. I appreciate hearing about it though. Yeah? What kind of neighborhood did you grow up in? Was it safe, dangerous, crowded, quiet, the void? Pretty much the void. Safe but crowded even before the sermon. We had almost no room to ourselves. We were a community, dangerous and crowded. We were all packed and tight, and everybody was after that. Everyone else had dangerous but quiet. It wasn't the people we worried about. It was the other things that scared us more. Quiet, but it didn't really. I'd say it was more this one. Okay, how messed up the origin system is. I'd ask what you're talking about if it's anything like this freaky shit show we got crawling around this city now. I'd probably happier not knowing. Yeah, you some crazy big game hunter from the future. You got the vibe. So this gets the other half of my question. I hear everyone else talking about what you've told them about Duviri and how I am starting to feel left out. You haven't told me much. Haven't been avoiding it on purpose. What do you want to know? I mean, how much do we really have to talk about Duviri? Well, then again, he was trapped there for such a long time. I'm glad you trust me, fam. So I hear a lot about all the weird shit there. But I also hear a name, Thrax. I wanna know who he was to you. Do I gotta go play Big Brother? You hurt my little cuz. I'm like, you regret it. No, it's fine. Thrax is just a kid. Dominus Thrax and I used to be friends long ago, when I was closer to his age. Dominus Thrax and think probably somewhere deep down always knew he was going to hurt me. Let's go with this one. At first he was the best friend a kid could have. He was the king of the world, and I was his best friend in the universe. He gave me everything I could ever want. I felt safe for the first time in my life, but unlike when I was a kid, I had a community. I had a society around me that valued me, cared about me. And Thrax was the avatar of all that. But as I grew older and changed, he didn't. I needed him less, but the little kid's storybook he was based on didn't evolve. I do like this because not all of it fits here. Couldn't evolve. I wanted to leave Duviri. He didn't take that well, to say the least. And that's when the execution started. All because a spoiled brat of a king couldn't take no for an answer. All because a storybook that the void couldn't turn the page on like a CD on repeat. Or all because one scared kid, imaginary or not, was afraid of being left alone in the dark uh, by uh, by his best friend. Without one. Because it's technically true. Would you have left him in the dark alone forever? No, I would have gone back. I still go back fairly frequent to the Viri, even after all he's done. Yeah, I mean, he's not real. Once you finish a book, do you feel bad for it when you put it on the shelf? I don't know. Life went a different way. It's impossible to say what I would or wouldn't have done. I mean, technically, the first one is true, but I guess like this one feels like it makes more sense to me. Especially after everything that had happened. Realness, can seriously appreciate that. Thank you. Do you ever go back? Yeah, I do, from time to time. Why? I mean, I'm glad you do, but I'm curious as to why. Tishan is trapped there. I feel bad abandoning him. Everybody else, I care less about. This one's technically true. Teshin cannot leave that cave. He's trapped there. I guess part of me understands. I was that scared kid screaming in the dark, begging not to be abandoned. This is also technically true. I don't know. Maybe it's pity, or maybe it's because in some sick way feels like home. I'd say there's more. Look at what the first one. Who? A mentor of mine. He fell into the Viri from the origin system, and it is a big part of the reason I escaped. He's trapped there though. You got a bad habit of getting people stuck in places you get to walk out of, don't you? Hey! Yeah, you're not kidding. Sorry, I'm not exactly trying to do this. Can you imagine how scary it is for that kid Thrax to be trapped there? Let's just imagine for a second is real and you really don't know for sure he's not. Okay, you're gonna... Okay, I cannot finish reading. I do not read that fast. Oh, worry not. We have creative ways to deal with them ourselves, so don't worry about it. Let's see, okay, here it is. And kids are gonna be stupid and rash and terrible and break things and scream and cry when they're scared, very true. I was a piece of shit after Mom died, and Dad and I went to live in my nan. Talking proper nightmares. And it was because I was so afraid they were gonna leave me. They're gonna leave me too. Don't know why I thought being a turd was gonna keep him close. Kids have no logic. Is a point. They don't think, and your Thrax was made that way. So take some pity on him in your head. Sometimes, even if you can take some pity on him when you go there, yeah? Don't hate him for being lonely. Does the scary things to people. Done it. Get what you're saying, but I still have yeah, it does. Since Quincy, I'll remember this. We'll go with that one. Quincy K is serving up the best advice. And now for him. How's it going? A funny thing, you should ask about that. It was going just wonderful until you arrived into our lives, ready to just bugger everything off. How so? We just saved your lives, technically speaking. Because I'm pretty sure they were already here in the city, just not in the base. Last I checked, I was here saving people. We don't need saving. I never said you did. Who are you talking about when you say we? She's not what we're here for. We have questions. Not every prince in the castle wants to be saved from their dragon. Isn't that right? Though some of us are the dragon, aren't we? Did you know some cultures only have one word for both demon and dragon? Funny that. Which one? A bit deliciously simple, if a bit reductive. Who are you playing in our story? The hero. I've already lived through one storybook. The hero. Ah, goody, a hero. Of course I was asleep. But hero beware, this one belongs to us. They are not yours. Stay away from them. What are you talking about? Silly little hero, you'll learn soon enough. I don't think that's Flair actually talking. We have faith. Kisses sugar. Ta-ta for now. I don't think that was Flair talking there. I think that was something else. Okay. Okay, straight to the med bay for you. Okay, let's check here real quick. Did I leave anything crafting? Like Warframe parts or weapon parts? I do have a lot of stuff ready to pull up. I want to see like actual parts that I was making for other stuff. Oh, road has done. Oh, the wolf sledge is also done. Okay, didn't leave any of those parts building just yet. I think the resurgence also cycled already. Maybe.
Let's talk about the good stuff.
Yes, it has cycled into the 2 frames I already have. But let's look at the weapons. I need to confirm the weapons. I'm pretty sure I'm missing Cybara's parts. I think I may have a Rail of Galentine Prime. I don't remember if I had all the Tigris Prime parts. Let's see. Oh, I don't have everything for the Silva and Aegis Primes. How did I not see it here? Oh, there it is. I don't have all the parts for that one. I'm missing the guard. I'm missing the Tigris Prime itself. Which is the rare piece. I got everything out of Owl 4. Got everything out of DN11. Wait, says I don't have the 7 Aegis Prime blueprint? I thought I did. Guess I don't. I do have the blade. Hopefully it's only one blade, all I need.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
But I don't have a single eye.
In your own time.
Let's see. Let's do a quick bounty here. Like I said, I'm still technically testing the graphics card. That was just in-game black, right? Let me know if there is stream lag. I think there might already be some. Or if it's my preview, the one that's bugging out. Oh, there's a bit of in-game lag right there. Either stream lag or lower everything down to medium. Let's do the CC one to start off with. I don't remember if it was on public or friends only. It was in public. Okay, this looks so much different with the same set to high.
The artist Flare is a known agitator, awfully corrupted by
Okay, a
tech.
little bit in-game lag.
This cacophony ends immediately.
There's a lot more particle effects than I expected like this. I think they're rated.
They said that if we played, they'd kill us.
Just try.
First time doing this mission. Reload, damn it! Where? Oh, up there. Do let me know if there's any stream lag. This is the first time I'm running this game on high with a new graphics card on the stream. Great, I lost. Oh, I didn't think they could actually get in backstage. And let's hope the music's not copyrighted. Otherwise I'm gonna be real
This
pissed.
isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
Oh. Of course, I will run like multiple bounties from different places, just to see how well it runs with the high settings.
Filthy tech rot.
You said you were a fan. It's not our fault you didn't listen to our lyrics.
Why does he like a female voice when Flare is male? It makes no sense.
Send in a scream.
What was that? Oh damn it, I can't see my preview anymore because Twitch decided to be a piece of shit and no one see it.
Dip into our back catalog.
Leave because it's mostly a test. I do need to know how did that run. Because Toys decided to be crap and oh, I got Cyto 9s! Got the Cyto 9s chassis. Well, that's one less to worry about. Since Twitch decided to not let me see my preview, I'm not entirely sure how well that run. Plus, I was also trying to keep myself alive, so I wasn't looking as often as I should. The music did sound kind of like straight out of Ruby. You are right, but it makes no sense to me. Why did we hear a woman's voice when Flare is a man?
This is a mall of the dead.
These are my people.
That's
my
his voice.
Beautiful freaks.
Care to explain, buddy, why we heard the voice of a woman during that and not a voice of a man? There was no one else on the stage but you and that guitar thing. He is good at it though. I never understood this whole like how do you call this, like double neck guitars? Why? I understood the meaning of it.
Hello, stranger.
Wait, what? Let the guitar just talk to me!
All the remains of the dream.
Wait, so the one singing was the guitar the entire time? Hey, what? I only got 5, so I'm not gonna bother with any of these, because I didn't get any of these parts. I got Side of Nine's parts, not Temple's parts. Maybe it must have been because it was a bounty and not the normal mission.
Here we go round the temporal loop, the temporal.
I still don't know how to get the ability to talk to the rest of them. Still won't let me. Maybe I do need to reach a pizza party. I'm afraid you are sick. You're going straight to the Alchemy Commission. Right, let's look at the code of weapons.
So, your idea of a good time.
Temple temple parts will be crazy with repeating the mission over and over. Yeah, at least they do give you the resource for it, albeit not much of it. 41 cold, 35 no, 41, 36. Any on 60? No, none of them at 60. I don't need to worry about stasis. I already have the stasis at 60. The stasis is done. This is the one I would like to get. I think this one's actually a pretty damn good one. And a one-handed sword one, but no luck yet. I got enough for 8 of these. Not all of them, but 8 of them.
Arrivederci.
Okay, that seems to have run well enough on stream, or at least for what little Twitch let me see before they decided to bug out. And on my laptop, and not let me see my preview anymore. So let's head somewhere else now and try a different bounty. Let's see, this way would be this way. Let's see. Given that I am still testing like the graphics card on with this game on high settings, like I'm like trying out different missions, mainly bounties, and see how well the stream runs. Let's go to the one with the most amount of shit on in one map, the Sanctum. There's so many assets in those bounties. Not to mention a large number of enemies. Although I'm not a big fan of alchemy. I really do not like alchemy.
Wait a moment. I prepared an efficiency optimization plan for the Cavia, and I believe you'll be pleased by my conclusions. I do hope Tagfer understands what occurred was...
Do I have
gather the
understanding?
others.
I do
Gather
have
the
everything,
others.
yes.
I have something to... Tinu! The grimoire must speak with its own voice. I suppose you deserve a little something for your efforts. Only
Okay,
a
since
little,
I have
though.
these, I'm not going to ignore them. This is light attack. Why? Reduce the damage by 40% while airborne. Melee attack speed, melee range. The melee one would be useful for the other Necromag, the Bone Widow, was it? Again, one of its abilities, summoning a sword. Not so much for the other one. The other one could probably use some, like, the one I have could use maybe some more melee range. That's reduced damage while airborne. I guess I could take advantage of that. Because I already have these. Let's go for that one.
Now take your sweetie and run along. If Yes, that's it. Gather round now.
Oh, I need to clean this
lots
up.
to impart.
I wanted them organized. They're organizing. Void preserve us.
Now, let us review. In our time thus far, you have both done, better than expected.
Mr. Confident, isn't he? Very polished. I didn't see him helping.
Yeah. But then, there's more for us to do.
Right.
However, some of us are still allowing the past to exert undue influence upon our minds. Minds Papa gifted to
Why does
us
it keep on getting
in order
dirty?
that we might aid in the fulfillment of his grand and masterful plan, of which our dear friend Min's unfortunate passing was a tragic component.
You okay, Mr. Fishinachi?
What? Yes. Please do not interrupt.
Well, I'm sure it'll work out wonderfully.
Mr. Tagfer? Mr. Tagfer? You look mad. Why are you mad, Mr. Tagfer? Huh? Mr. Tagfer? Why are you mad?
Because he won't shut up, maybe. Hey there, Julian. How you doing?
I have attempted to explain your task as simply as possible.
Okay, now let's
No
try a bounty
big
from here and
words.
see how well the stream runs. I guess we'll go with the basic one for now. I don't have any Corvex
We
parts
trust
anyways.
In Papa's wisdom.
I'm doing okay at the time. Right now, trying this game on high settings and see if there's any stream lag. Couldn't tell over on the other one, the Hex. Kinda, my preview stopped working during that, so I couldn't see it. But I didn't kinda notice that it wasn't working or not. Now this place has a lot of assets, lightings, and visual effects. So I guess it's not a bad place to try this out. Ooh, almost fell for that. Did they start a defense already? Oh, careful, Penny, that was your head. I don't know if I might pick that one up, but the doggy just plonked its head just now.
We can take it from here so you can rest. But if you still have some fight in you, keep at it.
Okay, when I'm leaving.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
No Corvex parts. Well, I didn't see any stream lag.
Papa's plan must not be delayed. To work. Use the
Then again,
legs.
that wasn't the best bounty to see, so let's try another one. Why am I underneath the fish?
I do hope Tagfer understands what occurred. Was Yes, what was?
This is a survival. Assassination. Extermination. Let's go with assassination. It's not that high of a level. This one goes all the way up to level 100, and right now I'm not not that confident about it yet. Assassination might be enough. Well, game. Catfish doesn't taste that good, but it's better than nothing. Cause some fish I get from the Did the mission cancel itself out? Come on, seriously?
Yes, good. We trust in Papa's wisdom.
There we go. I don't think I ever had catfish. Of course he did, and you were clearly in no condition to continue fighting. So, up you go to the medical beds.
This is your chance! Go for the eyes!
Oh, I need to touch them. Let me know if there's like any stream lag. Maybe the one that was the heaviest was that whole hex area. I go back eventually and do another one. That one that isn't defense.
But not enough. Acquire more serum and stimulate another Vtuber. Atropos probes in your vicinity. Inject the Vtuber, Tenno, and keep it intact. We require it to see on our behalf.
Okay. That one. Are any of them going for this? They're not something. Shouldn't we be having more like eye spawning? Hopefully. That's it, that was just that one eye.
This can all be over quickly. If you want to risk probing multiple Victrium scanners at once, potentially a valuable case study in risk assessment.
Well, I'm confident we can handle it. It is going faster now. It's not what I had expected, honestly. Wait, was this one destroyed, or did he just take it? Well, both are broken. Already. This one.
Attackers! Keep them clear of the Victrium.
On. Or reload. Where's my clone?
Observe. The murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I've got a 10.
How do I kick you out? It. Guess we're going for the target now.
Ooh, we have a lock. The Victrium stares down our target.
Is it? Do we need to do something? Are we missing someone? Yes, that's one of 3. Yeah, we're missing someone. Target's down here, and yeah, we're missing one more person who hasn't arrived.
The beast sleeps here. We did.
How do we... Where do we need to stand? Here? How do we wake this thing up? we go, finally it decided to kill itself.
Defeat the tide to face the one!
Yeah, we're gonna before it can put itself together. And it's still putting itself together in the end.
Benefit is won! Steel yourself and attack!
Okay. Now. Gauntlet. Oh, there it is. It can. There we go.
The murmur weeps! Oh, my. You are quite something. Return to the sanctum.
Was there any like stream lag during all that?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Come, Tagfer.
Oh, I
Let's
don't.
have you tidy up, hmm? Take your mind off things.
What you do my daily quest and stuff. It's just busy to do it later. This is playing. No problem, I do understand. There's always other responsibilities that come first. I mean, I wish I could do a lot more stuff on, during the day, but I have other responsibilities to take care of during the day. That one better than anticipated. It's the Edge at the Sanctum. I didn't notice any stream lag from my end, at least not from my preview. Let's go back to the Hex and try Bounty there again, and one that's like, well, not defense. I feel like that would be the proper test. Let's hope my preview doesn't go away this time, since I'm joining an already started run. Oh, I forgot about the no void quest.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like.
I'm really rushing through it.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Well, I do feel like the secondary has more than this. Well, this one has a lot of like visual bases, it has a lot of assets, and a lot of breakables.
your Scaldra want these things
I'm
back.
not
but
gonna
nothing Scaldra
trigger
needs to come
a
down here
coda.
and it's rot.
Not this
Good thing you're
time.
not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
If all goes well, I might grind for the other frame. It will be a nightmare, but
No?
I do need to grind the frames. Are you kidding me? Get back here, you damn wolf clone.
Another hell scrubber getting
In
puked
max
out.
graphics settings.
Although it's only puke if it comes out of the Techrot's mouth. But that's not a mouth.
Thanks for the disgusting image there. I did not need to know where that thing came out of. Oh. Hello? Mind if I do? Somebody needs to stay on this thing and make sure it doesn't like implode. But it's strange that that doesn't count as ability kill. Ability kill. But that is technically an ability. Double clone is technically an ability. Using Mesa here would have been kind of in vain, given that everyone's just ready now. That causing spawns to spread thin. Which is not ideal when trying to test stream frame
Turns out
rate.
it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff like this. See?
With
My
high
ass is out here
settings.
on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Oh, they picked it up. That just now kind of like one-shot at that thing. I didn't even get a chance to properly see it. Welcome back there, Kito. Oh. Did I just get a frame? Yes, I got Side 09's optics. That's another piece out of the from the lot. I'm only missing one piece from Side 09, and that's the systems. I got some chemistry with Eleanor. I wonder how interesting kissing her is gonna be. That must be quite the interesting kiss if we ever get to kiss her.
Arthur, field strip done. Heading out in a bit to clear my head.
Who was on that sold the Warframe pods? Mir, was it?
Ladies, anytime I think I've gotten better at this whole combat thing, I remember that time I saw Arthur operate a dude like a piece of machinery whose function was to destroy itself in 3 moves.
Okay.
So, what's your favorite cap?
Okay, so I need 20,000 standing for this. I barely have 30. And I know I'm not maxed out, so that's why I kind of don't want to spend these points yet. Because I do need everything else. I need all the weapon parts.
Was it the smell?
What smell?
Anytime.
What was that about a date option? Do we have that date with Eleanor as well?
Well,
No? No? Well, not
you may
not
of course
her yet.
touch the merchandise. And be aware, it has a tendency to touch back.
What do you mean by that there? By it touching back? Oh, I need this thing to turn my other weapon into another alignment that I might find
I think that
more
might
useful.
like you.
Plus, the secondary weapon arcane she has, it's still locked, the one I want. Not that funny. I don't know what story you're talking about. You put that thing away. You remember you're on sick leave. No military crap. No matter what. Fisher's got that covered. Still don't know why I can't talk to these guys. I don't know how to talk to them at all.
Without getting stink eye and bitchy
They say they need permission from the British man. The only British man I can think of is Arthur. And a flying guitar. But when I talk to Arthur, he doesn't tell me anything. He doesn't give me the green light or anything. So I don't know if I'm bugged or something. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Kind of steampunkish, kind of, or actually kind of Warhammer style kind of thing. I like it. You got that Warhammer vibe going on there. Let's see. Let's do another bounty. What's this bounty? Is it against Tech Rod or some other Hell Scrubbers against Skull Thrust? And this is one song with 09 systems. Let's see if we're lucky here. And when that looks down in the description, there is a link to Starforge, a gaming PC provider, and peripherals or cabinets. If anyone's interested, the link is down below. Oh, there we go.
But if you're into jocks, there's only one guy here that's your type. It's me.
I? Because I don't have any quotas. Quotas. I may need to disconnect my joystick because it keeps on vibrating every time I shoot my shotgun. Well, we right now don't have anyone to really another proper test. But the very has a lot of shit going on as well there. I don't know how it looks in max settings. Guess I could probably do is a circuit. Okay, guess I could check what incarnums are available.
And success! Keep your eyes out for another house scrubber.
Okay, kind of the actual lag, in-game lag that slowed down everything. Hopefully stream's not having lag. Because there was a lot going on screen at one moment. And did everyone leave? Oh, where did these guys come from? That was gone. Like an alert or something, and I'm the only one by the health scrubber that keeps getting infected. Okay, that can't you translate? I don't think Mem speaks cat either. I do wonder why unloading this process even exists.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Activate this. I know everyone's going for the exit.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Wait, where's the way out? And of course, we gotta go. The one person just simply gone to all the way to the exit from the very beginning, or at least try to find the exit. Well, the rest of us were skipping the tech rock of our health scrubber.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
There we go, made it.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Oh, no
If the buildup gets any
Warframe
worse,
part
it's
this
gonna
time.
start making decisions.
Ooh, a radiation mod for class. That's gonna save some mod slots. Now let's see. Everything seems to have been running pretty well. Oh, this was always having that bit of a loading thingy. Now I need Aya, so I can work on getting those prime weapons. So let's head over to Deimos and do some bounties there. Let's head to the Necrolist. Go for a calm one. Don't worry, we'll make sure she gets a message that you are sick and on the alchemy commission. Who knows, maybe Feisha will bring her over to visit. Okay. I expected some things to look a little bit more meaty. Although I do like the lighting here.
You are an enviable ally, Tenno. Diligent, loyal, reliable. My father would have approved. There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Okay, I need Aya, so let's see. I guess I can go for this one. This is the one with the lowest number of rewards. Same go for this one. This is Steel Path. Do these give Aya? I still need some things from there, but I guess no, these do not give Aya. Well, let's try this, see how well it goes.
As do we all. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it
Let's
and
see
put an
how
end to it?
this. Oh, come on, get Warframe. That was in-game lag right there.
The diggers ran out of
Don't
juice.
worry, I
We
the
better see
severity
what
of
we
your
can find to
condition.
power it up again.
She'll understand. What button was my wing?
Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
Lagging here, like in general. Then again, it is 10 for loading things. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Yet. No, I kind of expected more on high settings here. Well, there is more fleshy grass. There's not more of anything else. Okay, A is control.
That's a digger finished digging.
Picking up a abandoned power cell, but I did not see it. Here it is. HP a little bit. Protect my presence. The moment I picked it up, it got up. Battery. It is default diesel. There we go. I have the aim of a stormtrooper. East.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
Reload, damn it. Okay, he's full.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding! Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Protect the immediate area from incursion. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
I mean, they're not wrong. We forced them out of this place for our own personal gain. Hopefully those don't interrupt other players anymore. They are both captured animals and stuff by other people.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
I don't know how we're halfway through this, but this is time numbered. This is a really bad time right now. Okay, the doggy decided to jump off. Now I can get a little bit more comfortable. Oh.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
No Aya though.
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Wings!
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
How did it get in? Oh.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next
I'm guessing
hive.
we're going out.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Oh, and there's my 500 kills for the day. Technically week. It's taken care of at least. Pretty easy to get 500 kills.
All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Okay, there, finally some Aya.
Showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one. I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Not the Gruntos.
Friends now, Tenno. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
Come on, where are they? Any of our precision? them hatch. If they don't hatch, they don't count. Disconnect my joystick. It goes ham when I start using this gun.
Grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
There is a strong possibility
that was
the
a change.
Can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed.
Last time it wasn't.
Eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials.
I do believe they do need to spawn in and start dropping stuff. Okay. Ignore that.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will lure infested
my clone
to
so
the area.
that
Kill
can
them
get
near
in.
the vessel to finish concocting the bait. The main event has arrived. Here's your chance.
I actually.
Kill the target. A flawless victory.
And there's that bug where it counts as a victory even though it just spawned.
Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Okay, so then you could make people somewhere safer. Okay, they're leaving. No problem. got a total of 3 Aya out of this. More than anticipated. And give me a second, I'm just doing some work. Welcome back. Okay. That one better than anticipated, not gonna lie.
Tenno! Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
What a flawed design. I'll have the Alchemy Commission make you a new one. I'll just use it for measurements. I'm debating whether to keep on going with the Aya grind or to just grind something else. Alright, I forgot.
Very well then. Very well.
I did not check this. Oh, I got a new Saidana.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
Free Capture Solaris, Exploiter, Swordies. Mobile defense. Climb is more air gliding. 5 matter resources. I'm sure there'll be people doing Splitter Orb. Is there like relic breaks for mobile defense? I'll probably do that. So let's do one more run, get a few more Aya, and hopefully get plenty of the relics I need to crack for the parts I'm missing.
You are here to assist good and faithful Tenno. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
We could probably grind maybe some things to build those Incarnum from Theros. They do still need to work on the Cereman and get the rare weapons from there. That's a matter of keeping it safe.
excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Okay, near the safe.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Everything's pretty much coming at it. Doesn't feel like it got hurt at all. Finish already.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
Out of there. Oh, we have an MR5 on this high difficulty
I don't think we found
one.
Mr. Scratchikins, but
What's
I
an
think we found some
MR5
of
doing
his
here?
friends.
Well, this is
Please keep the established perimeter
dying
secure.
like
Thank you. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
I don't think I can possess that one. Yeah, no, I cannot possess that. Well, at least I'll have a bone widow helping us out. There's a life shot. It sounds like he's just equipment still.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%. I do have things to also clap. Comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Hello. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
Alright, next.
I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Oh, he's good. So close. They're not dead yet. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
Out of them. Any wood clones out in that regard. Counter. Energy. Big guy up there. Okay, play. Yeah, big difference. Not see anything.
All alive. You good, Tenno.
Charge up that energy.
Garf, help.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all
Wanna
mad.
play some Aya?
They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
I have detected a hive nearby.
I think I broke one of the
to destroy it.
things.
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Now where? Can't really see the edge spawning.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Okay, no eggs are like spawn. things like popping.
All clear. Task performed with creditable experience. Additional reward authorized.
That was an easy one, fortunately, and of course
I
no
don't think
Aya.
any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
Sorry, I'm not answering. It's very hard to look at chat and
There is a strong
trying
possibility
not
the
to
target
die
can
here and be
lured
useful
here with
at
the
the same
correct
time.
bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials.
I forgot I need to kill enemies. Oh, sorry, damn it. Okay. Come on. My 5 key not working anymore. I hate those things. Where are the enemies? I think it's spawning like far away from the objective. Why are there not like spawning anyone near me?
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. Ah, the main event has arrived. Here's your chance.
Yeah,
Kill
which
the
really
target.
doesn't matter.
A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
The Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Okay, and yeah, I'm bugged, so I might as well get the hell out of here to get rid of that bug. Oh, I didn't know you could like launch yourself like that. Okay, what did I miss? So, but at least I got 2 eye out of this. Okay, let's get out of here. You forget we're not with them. We're the Lafu. We follow the path of the hunt no matter what. His rule, he can shove it where the light doesn't shine. And you forget you're also a Cloud Knight. You should be doing things our way, not their way. You're not one of them. Or are you a traitor? Whose side are you on? The Lafu or the Twinkies? Alright, now before I select anything, I first need to check something on my arsenal. Latem, where are you? Latem. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm still missing an evolution where I need to do Void Floods. For now, let's go back to the new core. Okay, I got 5 Aya.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged.
The problem with this one is
yesterday.
it's a rare. But for now, let's grab one at a time.
By the glory and
wrap
wisdom
it
of the
up.
seven, yada yada yada.
Yeah, and that's a recording of you, so I'm talking to you. I mean, to the recording of Riker. So I'm talking to Riker there. That PC boy. He forgets his place, apparently. Let's see, what do we have? And we have traces. Defense. Okay, no mobile defense, unfortunately. And I forgot which one it was, so okay, S9. I only have 28, so I'm gonna have to do some random cracking. No, I need that Gnarled Cerebrum. I need that blade. Okay, might as well go with this one. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll encounter people cracking the one I need.
Your target is the system mainframe.
I tried to change
Deliver the payload. Watch
something
out.
to
I'm
grind.
detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and
I
access
need
the
to go
terminals.
in with whatever is I'm grinding. Why is it not letting me? Oh, because he has that.
We need to
I
destroy
forgot
the
that we
reactor.
needed that thing for it.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Because somebody is him mad. Oh, me.
Target found. Destroy it.
There is no salvation for your crime.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I am your reckoning.
Where? Maybe just like further ahead.
This one will remain unpunished.
stuff he dropped, but I don't think I got anything out of them. I'll go for another Nautilus.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
As if. Whose side are you on? Just in case, I'll leave this group. P8. I have everything from this, so I might as well.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Again.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
That's not what I meant, doofus. Are you with a LaFou or an ass-kisser of the Senate? Are you a Twinkie or a Cloud Knight?
Is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
They had to spawn up there. Oh, hang on. Those are kind of rare, so I'm going to show them the depths there. I have to kill enemies while gliding.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
This way. Gotta pay attention this part to try and figure out where I have to go.
That's the reactor.
And that
Expose
waypoint
its
was
core and
kind of
destroy
trashy.
it. That's it. Now get out of here.
we go, 15 kills for air gliding. That may be so, but we are not doing the things the way that those Twinkies are. We are Cloud Knights. We follow the path of the hunt. If we're doing this our way. If I would have seen that recording, she would be very disappointed. President James not even considers exiling him for that. After all, his orders are to follow the way of the hunt. I'll stick to Baruch.
Another job well executed.
Just 15. God damn it. Say it again, we're gonna do things our way, not the Senate's way. Those stupid rules only get in the way of doing things properly. Because everyone sees how corrupt they are and that the Jedis are all gonna die. No mobile defense yet. Nope. I don't like alchemy, but this would mean I could use pretty much any. Alright, for that. Go to the default loadout. And back into Sabotage. I've already got Protea Prime. I just need to work on her. And give her a proper build. Yeah, I'm trying to remember right now. I do get Proteus parts. So I already do have Protea Prime. Memory's a little foggy.
Your target
and
is
a
the
lot
system
of low
mainframe.
MRs
Deliver
with
the
one
payload.
legendary.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and
Well, you
use the
better think
reactant to
about
open a
how the
relic.
last few
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to
We're
open
going
that
in
relic.
and we gotta follow Young Chin's order. Not yours.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
I really don't like this gun. Wait for
The
ammo
relic
grinding.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And yeah, everyone's got their 10. Trying to figure out how to get around.
That's the reactor.
Looting.
Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
I was going the wrong way just now. Guess I'll go for a second Sakuwa. Optics.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You know, you can handle the Twinkies temple crap. We'll handle the rest. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. 6. 6! What the fuck is wrong with my luck today? I've been getting so many low rolls for the void traces. Did they nerf the amount of traces one gets trying to force people to just grind that MR's just so they can give themselves that resource booster to boost this? Or just spend money to get the resource booster? This is infuriating. Getting so many low rolls lately. Even last week, I gained so little in the traces for the most part. Hey, you're the one letting him betray the path of the hunt. And the ways of the Cloud Knights.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver
Let
the
them
payload.
carry it.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Void fissures.
Once I have
You need
my
them to
traces,
open a relic,
I'll take
but
care
are
of
you
that.
confident you can
But
withstand
it ain't
their
mine.
fury?
Mine is an infected.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I thought one
Use
is
that
the
reactant to
actual
open a relic.
owner that doesn't go for
Keep
it. I
fighting.
don't want either.
Look for more reactant. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We've done this in one. This is no low MRs from 3 of us, unfortunately. They haven't got their 10 now.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Weapon. Too much recoil. What are they doing? World grab.
Another job well executed.
Well, she's not wrong. Could have waited until the end of the mission and worded things a little better. Riker, after this, you're heading back to the Lafu and present your stance on whose side you're on. You've really been a bootlicker of the Senate for far too long. And the Jedi's lapdog. Now we'll follow this plan, but after this, better consider your stance and go back and inform Jin Yuan about it. Okay, this heap of junk is over. I have any secondaries that are not leveled? No. Yes. 2 of them, actually. Start off with my Kuva. Kuva? Yeah, my Kuva. Do I have any potatoes? I have to think about it. Nope. Wrong tab. I got 2 of them left. Oh. I don't know this thing how you need trait. Alternate fire manually detonates explosive arrows in midair. Nah. Okay, I did have a built-in tip written down, sort of. you piece of junk, work. My phone would work. There we go. Now I have a Kuva Brahma build I want to try. No, there's a build for Ash. Here it is, the Toxic Kuva Brahma. Let's see. Obviously Governor's Chambers on stay. I may be missing some mods though. I don't remember if I had Speed Trigger. Make it easier on me, it's on this one. Yes, I have Speed Trigger. Definitely Vital Sense. Hunter's Munition. Let's see. Do I have ammo drum? Yes, because this thing's gonna need ammo. Do I have an upgrade ammo mutation one? Because that one is also gonna need. No, I do not have an upgrade ammo mutation. And I do not have any of these weapon adapters. I need to get my hands on one. Next time, think carefully what promises you make. You can't always hope to keep all of them. You can't save everyone no matter how much you want it. Where is it? Alright, no, I don't think it's on this path. Okay, here it is. Think. I do have room for it, so I might as well put the prime cryo rounds instead of a regular cryo rounds. Now, I did not see critical delay. Do I not have? No, I do not have critical delay. Let's put the primary merciless on kill, gain more damage and reload speed. Seems like I'm missing mods that I can use for this. Which is critical delay. I think that's the only one I'm missing actually. The other one is a veins mod. I guess I could replace it with another critical mod. Let's put in strike for now. No, but I don't have any more room. I won't put any vein mod for now. I won't put any vein so I can upgrade the ammo drum. I need to upgrade that to 4. I do need more ammo. So it's up to 5, I mean. And all the way. No. How much can I put in? Okay, there. That way I don't need to uninstall it. I have to figure out... No, I know where to get critical delay. Never mind, I'll figure out where it is. I know where it is. It's just a matter of RNG, which has not been on my side. Any critical delay, critical deceleration. Yeah, with who? Since you have forgotten what he just said, you save this world and you go back to the Fu and present where you stand in all this. And I'm not taking a no for an answer. If it's those Twinkies or the Senate, you know very well we don't care about them. We are not one of them. Get to that thick skull of yours. Okay, I think this is the best I can do right now. Until I can, like, form here. This one is nearly done. I have 8 points, I could probably improve something. This is a melee status kind of weapon, so let's keep going for a status build. Not much of an impact, it has more slash than impact, so hammer's not gonna help. Crit's kinda useless on this weapon. Maybe Little Torrent. Get some more multi-shot for now. Oh, but I don't have any room for it. And I don't have room for Pistol Elementalist either, which is a better one here. I cannot think of what I could put with those 8 points right now. Guess I'll keep on cracking relics for now. Set this up for another half an hour, so I'll take advantage of it. R3 already got everything. My mind is all over the place right now. Trying to think of a proper build for this.
going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Would you look up if there are like other ways to get oh, of course I ran out of ammunition. This is why it needs like
That's it. You opened the relic.
ammo mutation.
Finish your
thing.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Again.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Two explosive arrows. Take advantage of them. I'll go for this one to see what you get rid of.
Another job well executed.
Okay, at least I got a decent amount this time around. Loading there. Hopefully it's enough. Let's see if it is enough. It's 98. Need at least one more run to radiant that thing. If I can radiant on this, I will be able to radiant, but if I don't get it in this single run when I like put it on, I'll probably switch to something else, to grind something else. Yeah, Psylocke. I got 3, so I'm not worried. No.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Yes, I'm taking this one
Void
myself.
Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I don't think one would drop back here. Kinda did spawn up here.
Your
Man,
target is this
weapon-
location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Any ammo on these guys.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Who needs bullets when you got bombs? But the nerf on explosive weaponry really hurt the Brahma. Guess I'll stick with a Garuda because I only got one of the Garuda ones. I was hoping for someone to come in with something new on this, I guess not.
Another job well executed.
I need it again, so let's go for that. So, the Sylvanegas. Okay, what now? Okay. I don't know why they cancelled. Fingers crossed with this one we get it. Okay. Okay, purple is not fully loaded yet.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Just ignore the enemies now. For the most part. Wait. And of course I got staggered mid-air.
Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed
I think I
to the
just threatened that
extraction
needle.
point.
No, that was actually not a bad shot. Although those are explosives. I'll go for the two catch. Really bad luck. Come on, only maxed out one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Finish my Mars nuking. Sort of. It's still like rank 8. I just started working on the Brahma. And man, that was really bad luck. Radiant and still get a common instead of the Silver Nagus Guard. And I'm gonna leave this group. Okay, why am I still like this? Game, there we go. That was one weird bug. It didn't cancel it out while I was already like no longer part of that group. Oh, hi. How you doing, Nito? Yep. I'm pretty much running everything on high right now, which I wasn't before. And on Sunday I'll be running Wuthering Waves, which I couldn't before, straight up. And I'm considering after Neo, do I start Monster Hunter World or do I go straight to Wild? Apparently one should do World first. Thank you. And I'm glad like it came in because I wasn't supposed to arrive till a Thursday, but it arrived several days early, fortunately. And I've been able to test it like all week. I even was able to run Soulframe, a technically brand new game, on high. Now let's see. What was I gonna do now? I forgot. Alright, I have to decide, do I keep on trying for that rare, but I need some more trace grinding, and I haven't seen my luck's been really bad. Do I have any of the other ones for which I'm missing something? Yeah, this one, the Tigris, but it's also rare. Any of these common? No, uncommon. Guess this actually was the fun part, pretty much. Don't worry about it. My brain's just trying to think what Yukon would say. Well, I do have time, like a full month here. Could always Aya grind off stream, because I only got 4 Aya. And I need the rares. I need to do trace grinding as well. It's the only uncommon I need from all this. That's Sylvanega's blueprint. Only having 4. I got one of these at least.
From memory to reality.
Yeah, at least one and
quick
one.
as a bow shot. The Orokin made you
I
bleed
just decide
for
what I do with my
crimes.
last 2. Ah, yeah.
You've bled enough.
Just invested on the rares.
May the void bring you what you need. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
Okay, take a natural, and yeah, hopefully things do keep on going well. The graphics have been working wonderfully so far. And it's fortunate I was able to get the one I wanted. Because I almost wasn't able to get it. Almost. Inflation in Argentina sucks. It's alright. At least you made a clear point to them. As a matter of fact, how about I propose this? How about put this planet under the lawful's jurisdiction? If the Senate's so fixated on abandoning it, then I don't think they will mind we take over it. The Alliance would be happy to add another world to our protection. Should I say c'est la vie? Yeah, but no, I'm happy I got the RTX 3060 12 gigabytes. Because inflation, once inflation hit, I'm like, eee, what happened here? You take care of the Nitro. And thanks again for helping with this. I mean, my goodness, I'm still really happy I got this graphics card. I either do trace grinding or I do something else. My mind's there, bouncing on that. Trace grinding or something else. Like, I don't know, do V-Ray circuit. I haven't tested that with the settings on high, but it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, the Hex had a lot more shit going on. I guess I could grind some traces right now and then try my RNG again on those rares. And if I see like a mobile defense, I gotta take advantage of it at some point because of the night wave. The other alternative is going for the exploiter orb.
Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
I'm not gonna do sorties today.
That's all from me.
I don't feel like doing any sorties. Let's do some trace grinding. Okay, I got everything on this R5, so let's go with it. I only got 44 traces left, so gotta grind up quite a bit for those rares. 9 radiant. Ooh, someone just put an S9 radiant. Maybe I might get lucky here. If that is the case, I'm gonna regret having used those 2 on that S9.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I'm not gonna bother marking any resources right now.
cracked open.
There. No,
Finish your mission to find out
this.
what's inside. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
We got all of them in this one. Worried. Oh.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Where are you, stalker? I want that hate. Be with them, maybe? Damn it. We're playing him probably back here. To be sure I don't miss anything.
That's it. Now get out of here.
So I don't know where he died. I don't see any markers or anything that's normally left behind by him. Oh, this is probably where he died. I don't think I got hate. Unfortunately. Let's see. Get that person some traces. No luck. I saw that one of them had it in this 9, but then it doesn't say they got the
Excellent work, Tenno.
Sylvanegus player keys. I wonder who was bold enough to be with that sour patch of a senator. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. back. Sorry about that. I hope you consider what I said. If the Senate is truly fixated on abandoning this world, we might as well put it under the Alliance jurisdiction. Let's see. Did I? Oh, I do not see these. And I do not have these. Do I? No, I do not have that weapon. Might as well. I'm probably gonna hate it, but... and abilities don't really even matter here either. MR is MR. I should have considered maybe changing friend. While it says low level, this weapon tends to backfire. Yeah, and you have already abandoned it once before. That takes it away from your jurisdiction. Was now under kill me here is the poison. That's the downside of this place. Maybe I should bring one with a little bit more health instead. Ow! Again. I'm not gonna shoot my weapon. Person catching up, or did they get stuck? Oh crap. Sure, I made it to the exit. Oh, one of them's not regenerating shields. I think I took a wrong turn. Where is this trying to lead me? Oh. Try anything against them, and you would have made an enemy of the Xianzhou Alliance. Do you really think you can take on the most powerful army in the entire galaxy? This is a new one.
Maggot.
I actually never got Warframe stealth. This is nice. need you to use this frame. And yeah, I need you to do that multiple times because I need all the parts. And there it is. I need the hilt and the guard. Handle and the guard. I guess I'll take the monkey. The monkey's kind of my tankiest right now. If I'm lucky, I'll only need to run that event twice. Otherwise, who knows how long it's gonna take me to get all the parts out of this.
Instigator cowers somewhere in the bowels of this ship. Find and capture the wretch.
This way. Why is there something in those already?
Remember when you all cried, "Ooh, the ogress is too dangerous"? Maybe. You were right!
Poison kind of got him to complete the capture.
Ghoul, I'm going to make you wish you were captured by the Lotus.
I mean, the Lotus probably have dissected him and figured out a way to undo the cool thingy. So far, and why do I have to use this crap gun?
You filthy Tenno have saved us both from a future headache. I don't hate you right now.
Damn it, another blade. There's always place on the food for those interested in doing what's actually right. Who knows, maybe one day the Rainbow Arbor will see them as the new abomination.
Every corner of this galleon until he shows his putrid face!
Still.
Come out, wherever you are! Little troublemaker!
Got him.
This Tenno has a present for you! You didn't see this coming! Did you?
that? You're supposed to... Wukong, you're supposed to be inspired by Song Wukong. And you get staggered by a measly Grineer. I stand my own weapons, I mean they are powerful. But just a slap from a Grineer? Come on. Missing one? I'm missing one. Just getting things like lit up over there. We're all just firing in there, making sure nothing shows up.
This does not
Okay, got the handle. Now we're just missing the guard.
Is that understood, maggot?
I'm sure not all the Senate's dumb enough to make an enemy of the Xianzhou Alliance. There's bound to be even more supporters of our cause. If more people follow the path of the hunt, this problem would have been solved a long time ago.
An instigator cowers somewhere in the bowels
Actually, I don't
of
know
this ship.
Find
and capture the wrecks.
At least for the most part, I can. There he is. Is he actually up here? I think he is.
Attention, you insolent ghoul.
Come on. Fire.
This Tenno will blow up anything that moves until they find you.
I mean, I ignored everything that moved and straight for him. Ah, god damn it. Stop this, otherwise he will die, and we do need to capture him.
What you started, I finish.
I do hate not being able to use my abilities. Damn it, another blade. just need the guard. Come on, just drop me the guard. Wait, did that disband the group? Yeah, that disbanded the group.
Instigator hides like a coward. Blow up every corner of this galleon until he shows his putrid face!
We all gotta look in every corner until we actually find them.
Come out, wherever you are! Little troublemaker! This Tenno has a present for you!
Ooh, right hand.
You didn't see this coming! Did you?
Nope, I thought there was like a gap here, but no. If I wanted to come in with an explosive weapon, I could have at least allowed me to come in with my Brahma. And I somehow caught up to them. Sort of. I did see them for a split second. I don't know why I'm scanning things.
You filthy Tenno have saved us both from a future headache.
Damn it!
I don't hate
Our
you
handle.
right now.
Well, Senator, it seems like you've made an enemy of the Chancellor Alliance now. Okay, how much space I've been making? I should probably go back to the orbiter and see if I can use all these credits I've piled up. Coming this way? I have no idea where they started.
Fools! You arrogant wretches! My hatred for you has caused me to work with the Tenno! Do you know how angry that makes me?
I'm gonna die.
You didn't see this coming.
Okay, I think they revived themselves. Okay, the Booker head can kill Angry as much as he wants. He's still the turkey bot. No, don't worry. Moses already on it. You'll be surprised what he can pull off.
An instigator cowers somewhere in the bowels of this ship.
Nothing here.
Find and capture the Rex.
Right? Yes? No. No. What's left?
Ghouls! Remember when you all cried, "Ooh, the Ogress is too dangerous"? Maybe. You were right!
Got him. Now give me that guard, damn it. Give me the
What
guard.
you started, I finish!
Okay, finally a clear path. No ugly ass fools getting in my way. Oh, that's an amber star. Okay, just a regular star.
You filthy Tenno have saved us both from a future headache. I don't hate you. Right now.
Okay, there we go. We got the guard. That mission's done. Oh, what's going on now? Oh, host migration. Of course, host migration failed. I'm still on my own. Didn't expect you to come here personally, but this makes my job easier. Now let's see, I got that out of the way. It's an expensive build. Where is it? I gotta deal with this at some point. Ah, here it is. And it's a fairly cheap build. I got parts to spare. I did get that other weapon, right? I think it was here. Nothing personal, kid. This is just business. Alright, I need to build these. But I have to sacrifice so many void plums. I think they do need these pinions. I don't know how to pronounce those. These aren't a problem, but these are gonna be a headache. So I'm missing this, I need to build that. But for that I need to craft it as well. I need field drums for that bow. I need that tonight. I cannot get both, unfortunately. It's one or the other. The other one, the main one I kind of want to build. I think this was this one, or was it the other one that's more like an assault rifle right off the gate? I don't remember now. Let's see what invasions are on. So mean that I need field drums and other thingies. You think this is the only thing I brought with me? How about you turn around? You see several of the big IPC battle mechs. Let's see, that was it for the event, right? Before I go and do anything else. Technically speaking, yes. Oh, I still need that Opticar Vandal now that I see it. I'll work on that one some other time. Alerts. Yeah, there's nothing important here. Invasions. What do we got? Those are straight up the injectors. I don't need to worry about getting anyone else angry. I do not remember what level these were.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Got him.
I could probably bring maybe Ash for this. But then again, the Brahma
get me in and get
have
ready
a
to
lot of
defend.
ammo.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Remember, Brahma, I feel like Brahma played the perfect weapon up until Wukong got nerfed. Before Wukong would not use my own ammo pool. I suppose something that flies needs to still take the normal path instead of just flying off the bridge and come straight towards me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
pissed at me.
You've decided you're
apparently.
bad for business.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Yep. Those have been taken care of.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in,
I
Tenno.
have less to
This
cover
will
now.
take a moment.
Funny when they would show up on this side.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Behind me. There's one kid from that side.
We are finished here. Move on.
Well, we just do this.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Okay.
This will take a moment.
I'm also gonna confirm this side. Face.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Right.
Odds were against us, Tenno.
No,
but
like
we did it. Mission complete.
Getting past them when they are guarding that one path. Coming right behind them. Oh, it's just the two of us. I thought it would be more. Okay, what is he doing? Oh well.
Another job well executed.
Whether it's stop or not changes nothing. Profit's profit. We're already making loads, and we made loads from what's going on already. And there's always others who will happily buy from us. Defense, yes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My other flame, once I'm grinding, which is relatively high level. Albeit I don't really like how Ash plays so far. Not really my kind of frame.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Here. Move on.
Take that. See, monkey take.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Really decent. Wait, is that an open cell? Yeah, that was an open cell. I'm gonna pick it up, it seems like I wanted to pick it up.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere here.
Oh.
Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave. Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Will take a time to get it, and hopefully they do this.
Continue to defend.
Never have too many Orokin cells.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Come on. I had to kind of thread that needle a little bit. Oh, we're pretty close to the exit, fortunately. I wonder what these do. He is making himself invisible. Does that not make others invisible?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I got 4 rockets up. I thought we got like 2 or 3. Or 4? That's very welcome. Now I do need to do that one more time though. Good to see you two as well, sort of. You little white shit. When was the last time you ever took a break?
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
I was hoping that it would still be...
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Mobile
Tenno,
defense.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
This way. Get here. Saw someone who like messaged me, but yeah.
Life support has been replenished.
That way.
Get ready for a capsule.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Yeah, it's mine.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Are you trying to kill it?
Thank you. Continue this hunt, Tenno, and enlightenment will follow.
I just went ahead when it is probably near the exit.
Tenno, prepare
Okay,
for
we
life
are
support.
getting the life support. see if there's like any like
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yes, it's found around here. Huh. So the scan objective did not take me towards the exit. I did not check. Nope. That is on that end.
Life support incoming.
Warframe, what's happening? I'm gonna move away from that. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay, now whatever it was is over. Oh, come on, we're just passing out over there.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Exactly. Yeah, there seems to be much closer to it. Not just one. Yeah, I mean, but it's that. Coffee, mandatory 8.
Another job well executed.
No, I don't take any more. Unless I say otherwise. Or fish out. Let me exit. Okay, I'm no longer part of the party, so I can now go after another invasion to secure myself some more stuff. Let's see, is there any that? Okay, this one. It's just field drums.
The infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
Are you sure it corrupted all life? Those guys did not look corrupted at all. Okay, there's still the corpses here that aren't infected.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
coming from? Go the other side. The Juggernaut! Straight missing with my screens somehow.
Or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Come on, let it come out. I don't mind fighting it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, is it gonna come out and play? What time?
Juggernaut, I think you made it angry. Good work.
Good. Now, where is it? I really don't like the reloading on this weapon, but it is still a reload. How much for a Juggernaut? I haven't even done that yet.
The enemy is
There
broken.
we go.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Maybe did I accidentally kill the Juggernaut and didn't see it?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh yeah, didn't I just already amend the notification and I already shall say otherwise? If that rust bucket of yours says you got some emergency message, you are forbidden to go out into the field. 2 more times. I get the field drum. I think if we're doing it I'll do this one, then one more to get the field drum. Yeah, I think that'll be enough.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Wait for more people to join. Never mind. You stop growling, just come get me already. Someone's called. I don't wanna. Because I'm pretty weak after all. Here. Here, never mind, they got it. Whee! exactly was a subsume? I don't think so. Really need a subsume to properly work. Reload. Right when the extra comes up. Okay, that will phone keeping an eye behind me, sort of. Seriously, Corpus, upgrade your shit already. There, or it was there.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Now, do you want to shave yourself? You want me to shave that? I could drop down. Oh, it's not gonna go down this time. What really sad? Of what ability this is. Could be Overon, but since I don't use Overon, I haven't used it actually. One is still being seen like a red marker somewhere here. see it.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Let it all out already. That overrun was kind of cool, actually. That's it. That one is done. It's getting real late, and I'm actually really tired right now. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. I better just call it for today. So far, I'm satisfied with how everything's run. The game runs well, and stream ran well. At least from what I can see in the preview. Only time I had the occasional lags when I was trying to load something. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look into selling some of the sets because I do need some more. Platinum. I only got like 43 platinum left. I do have like plenty of sets. I could probably sell some Warframe ones. I haven't pulled the finished ones. I just have these spares, and I tend to try to like pull the finished version before anything else. Let me switch overlay. It's it. Oh, I wonder how good I can make Neo run. And what? Okay, there we go. I could actually even I muted like desktop, but I could actually still hear the music for a while extra for closing that. I'm definitely gonna boost up Neo's settings quite a bit to see how good that game now is gonna look. After all, I was running that by lowering several things. But now with this, the RTX 3060, I should be able to boost that up quite high. I don't wonder what settings to use for the Withering Waves now that I think about it. And the recommended for that one is the 2060 Super and the minimum 1060. And this is Unreal Engine 5 when it comes to Withering Waves, and I'm not too familiar with that yet. All I know is optimizing for anything Unreal has always been a nightmare. So here's hoping everything runs well. So, good night there, Keith. Sleep well, and I myself will go to sleep as well. I am really tired. Next time I think I'll make my coffee a little stronger. So that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.